Alright. Just realized it's 4:20, 4:11:20. Japan is blazing it apparently. Let's kick in the timer. No, Koshin is a weasel. Good old Koshin. We're doing for investments. I should increase my shrine. I don't really use a lot of healing items and stuff, but maybe it's a good idea to increase it maybe a bit. Let's do that. Am I in the right town? I hope. Assuming this is my town. Alright.
足を信じて上の項目から順番に選んで。目標を決めるのすけ。
Go to the Garden of Perfection. Let's go back here and see if we can get that stupid bow manual thing.
準備しよっか。
Yeah, I kind of want my want my dancer in the party here. Yeah, I'll keep Mishuo behind. I'll change that before leaving. Demo of the next Dragon Quest Monsters game. I'm surprised they didn't announce anything of that in the Direct. I guess because it was already announced, right? The Direct was mostly announcing new stuff. Isn't there that new Dragon Quest game coming out soon, like with a weird ass name, the Strash? Or whatever the hell, like, who came up with these names? This game's total scratch. Like, what? Take the field.
Hi, hi. 買い物とか投資とかやり残しがなければ今月の計画を始め。当主様ご出陣。
Original thing was to announce stuff coming out this winter. Yeah, makes sense. Well, if they're dropping a demo, it must be coming out pretty soon. I get the group healer out of the equation. We're in trouble here. Rip again. Might lose this one. Well, you know, it would have been nice if she healed, you know, the leader instead of healing the non-leader, dude. Some really weird AI. Well, that just means it's December. They don't know the exact date, right? Until they get an official release date, they can't really specify it. If anything, 12/31 would have made more sense, because, I mean, it's unlikely to come out on the 1st of December. Or the 31st of December, then you're a lot more likely to have it correct the 1st of December. Either way, it's going to come out before Christmas, obviously. Assuming they don't push it back, which, if they come out with a demo, is unlikely. Oh, give us the damn way of the bow. Horrible. So we're getting a new spell. Wow. Everything dodged. Some really unfortunate drops here. Push. does that do? Prevent us from using spells? I guess rip our joint attack thing. That was rude. Chrysanthemum. Damn, wreck all those ones. She leveled up. What did I need her to get? She needs a lot more water art to be able to cast the group heals here. I guess Chrysanthemum 1 is not usable by her. It's by male only. It's crap anyways, 12 attack. Come on, give us the damn way of the bow thing. Keeps teasing us by just having it off screen. I don't know if it's completely random or it's just very, very rare drop. I'm assuming it's just a very rare drop, like the just showing up on the rolls thing doesn't mean it's gonna drop. Convinced that it's just not possible to get that. Negatana. Naginata, whatever. Still haven't gotten a new Naginata user. Something we're missing. Once Land dies, we're gonna have to, like, get a new one. Come on, give us the way of the bow. Such a tease. Apparently.
当主様お疲れ。すぐにお風呂を沸かすから。戦利品の中に
A breeze.
当主様が新しい術5月
Festival Demons next
い
month.
ちいち衣替えをしなくちゃなんないなんて人間の体って不便だね。
Wait, that means she's naked right now? She's just wearing her fur. Jin. It's a total of 1 use kill. You sell demon portals and tap to color hot springs labyrinths. It must be her fur. She just transforms her fur into like an outfit.
以上今月の報告終わりっと。今月はどっから手をつける？何をするか迷ったら
Yeah, I'm thinking Land's dead next month, just from the snake or whatever. Actually, I think those are chains. Yeah, that makes more sense because that's what was in the back of our skulls. So next month he's probably dead, and our vigor is just getting like lower and lower. So much for 24 months. Dude's living for like 19 months. The other ones still seem fine. They don't have those chains on their faces yet. I need to breed this guy as soon as she does. I thought I saw them on his neck there, but once we have room in our clan, I don't know how I'm supposed to like make more room in the clan. Maybe once our town gets to a certain size. Fire hearts. I'm gonna increase our attack. Actually, we get like a water ring or whatever. We get water heart, then we'll be able to cast heals. It's getting expensive now. Our IP land. How much devotion do we have at this point? We got a lot of friggin'
セー
devotion.
ブ完了。このままゲームを続ける？
7,000 devotion. How much do we need for those twin goddesses? Like 13,000 or something?
はい。今月の方針は？
That's fine.
目標を決めるのすけ。
I think those sounds interesting. Let's go to the Dragon's
目
Canyons
標を達
Falls.
成するため役立ちそうな提案を考えてみたよ。いいのある？こんな感じでいい？足に任せて。当主様、ご出陣。
This Asian TV, yep. Yeah, and even then, like, I imagine the output, like the frame rate and everything, would suffer. Like, it wouldn't be a smooth experience. And of course, modding a Vita would just be like expensive and probably not easy to do. So it's a lot easier just doing through PlayStation TV. The only thing, like, if there's anything that uses the touchscreen, it's a little more awkward. You know, it's not too bad with the PlayStation 4 controller because you got the trackpad, but even then, like, you're just basically trying to press something on a trackpad. Like, let me press this camera button, you know, it's awkward to do. And then trying to hit things just on the edge with the trackpad and the way it has that little curve there, it makes it hard. You can also use the L and R sticks. Yeah, I guess if you do R, you're doing like the back touch. The L just does the forward touch, and I think if you do both, it does like a pinch. Yeah. Earth Heart plus 0. Why? Why would you buy this? Here's an accessory that does nothing. It's actually plus 60. Why is it showing plus 0? That's confusing. That's definitely like, that's definitely a bug there. Because here it shows plus 60. Hey, 2900 Rio for like nothing. RP game with a brain. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to some weird, weird games. Here, Frog. Hey, Spear and Briz. How's it going? Air Frog, who was streaming today. Keep playing. It's more Disgaea 5. Nice. You've got to grind. You're just in time to see Lan die probably next month. His chains are kind of creeping on his face. My main dude is just gonna die. Okay, Waterheart. That's probably what I want. I should get this for Sachi here. That way I'll have the healing, I think. Probably good to have.
ここにもいただろ？地上に降りるために神の癖して鬼になったやつ。
Yeah, I'm trying to get that glorious chin to go into his children, but his children don't seem to be keeping that trait. Maybe their children are gonna have some glorious chins. Like, for all intents and purposes, it just ignores your looks when you get the next generation.
死んで神になった人間もいるし、鬼もおだてりゃ天に昇るご時世だ。だけどね、神から人に戻れたのは今までたったの一人、ヌエコさんだけ。
Nueko's the one who died to revive us, right?
僕は羨ましいと思うんだけど。そりゃ妬んでる輩も大勢いるさ。
Keep throwing out names and I'm like, who is this person again? So many names to keep track of. Wee. Should be able to learn this next time, because she shouldn't even need the plus 30. She had exactly 150, didn't she? Whatever. Stuff on the front row is literally one dude. What's the rock, paper, scissors thing with elements here? Like, are water things weak to fire? Everybody died. Yeah, Emerald something or other. I mean, it's not a surprise. They keep coming up with new Sega games all the time, but... Although I guess they've just been remaking Sega games, right? When's the last time they actually had a new Sega game? Like everything's just been remasters and remakes and stuff, so yeah, I guess a brand new one altogether is different. It's got a flying chicken that sits on monsters to attack. It's the best way of attacking. Wow. All these dodges. Damn it. I don't know if any of these things can even drop the thing I'm looking for, the mist whatever. Build doggy. Where it is, nobody can use it. Good job, Sachi. I'm not sure what the incense does. I haven't found this masking stuff yet. I don't know where to even look for it. Finding armor for people who can't use it. Suma's armor. That's a big upgrade, Jesus. Well, he's gonna be dead anyways, so let's give it to Ryu. Some shitty drops here. This guy again?
危なくなったら逃げてくださいよ。何しろこちらは。
Really? Not one good thing out of that?
残念。残念。残念。
What the hell? Stop touching. This guy's cheating. sweet experience. Oh, we didn't finish whatever the quest was, but whatever.
なるほど。さすがに私なんかより強いですね。
Alright, so land, yeah, his vigor is going to be down to 31. Maybe he's not dead next month, but he's going to be dead the month after. Looking at this. Which means I'm going to have to bring him to the, into that, special, whatever the hell it's called there, the demon festival thing. Kind of wanted him to die off because I can't switch out his I can't switch him out of the party. He's stuck as the captain, so. Okay, maybe he's dying. Land, no! R.I.P. Land. You'll be missed. So sad. Make a den. I wonder if... Yeah, Ken definitely has the best stats overall. Always very glorious jaw, you know. R.I.P.
当主様、時間がないので大急ぎで報告。新当主様は不退転の決意を示すため、今日からご放命を名乗るって。
Alright, Lan lives. Lan is forever. I guess Lan is a title now, not a name.
びっくりだね。なんか気合入りまくりだよ。こうなったら代々の当主はみんなこの名前で決まりね。
Hooray! I live forever, ha ha ha.
名残惜しいけど、さよなら。
It's like, I guess whoever died was a no-name hack now. First clan near trade fencer raided the Crystal Cavern Labyrinth. Month September, performed the rite of Divine Union. You got it on. Passed away. 18 months, man. So much for 24 months.
短命の呪いを子孫に背負わせたのは俺だ。だが、詫びる
He
気はな
lasted a
い。
year and a half, that's it. Six months, he died 6 months early.
俺を恨め。そして、一歩でも前へ。子供たちよ。俺の屍を越えてゆけ。
So sad.
新当主ご就任おめっとざーす。今日からあなたが当主様だよ。
I'm number 2. Calling me shit.
立派な名前に負けないようこれまで以上に頑張れ。6月
At least we get to go into the feast. Oh, she's back to her brown hair. Five new skills. Hope we got the nice group heal now.
今月何をするか迷ったらはいはい。
Oh, Nero's getting close to death as well. I need to go do that festival thing, and then I'm gonna have to like breed away. Maybe I'll breed Saburo. Try to get another fencer here. Or not fencer, a halberdier or whatever it is. Of course it does. He's going for Emu. Can you ever change your captain? Like, doesn't seem like that's a thing you can do. A whole year worth of coaching snacks. Records only. Special effects. I keep forgetting about these summoning balls. Firemind S. Let's get some new weapons. Three plots to get the next level. Oh, so she's going to tell us to go to the East of the Demons, yeah.
目標を決めるのすけ。んじゃあ準備しよっか。
It's not basically the same thing, she just changes the orders around. What's the difference? So Rue getting the really good armor. Like, Lan is more important to leave, like, alive.
こんな感じでいい？足に任せて。投資とかやり残しがなければ今月の計画を始めるよ。当主様、ご出陣。
Well, Lan's still alive. Lan will never die. Apparently, Lan is the title that the captain takes from now on. So we have Lan Part 2, Lan Junior, and we'll have Lan Junior Junior. But yes, the OG Lan is dead. R.I.P. His, we had to get a special casket that had like an extra large chin thing. Alright, this is where we go. Alright. Still not sure what this Onigami thing is. Oni's layers, interior, like, I'm not sure, like, outskirts, interior, depths, question mark. This maybe just tells you there's an Onigami somewhere in the outskirts of this area. One somewhere in the interior, one somewhere in the depths. That's most likely what it is. I mean, one? Exactly one? In this parade is literally one dude who died. Well, we just had, like, you know, Home is like, or Kochi, or whatever the hell her name is. He's like, oh, thanks for all the service. And then, you know, we got like an obituary thing, and then it's like, all right, who's gonna be the next captain? Congratulations, you're now gonna take the name Lan. It's like surprise. I don't know what the hell he has with our clan. Maybe like we pissed him off at some point, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna curse this entire clan to, like, you know, not being able to survive." And maybe we like like a little bit of road rage. Just took it a little too far. Way to the boss. Oops. Let's try not to fight too many things on the way there. I just forget that way of the bow. Double glory. I'll take that. Probably stepped on his lawn or something like that. My dog just took a dump on his lawn. Since then, he's just had it out for us. My guess.
Sa, akai hi da yo.
3,000 Rio.
待って。
And that goes touchy. Whatever it was, it wasn't a sword that we could use. Maybe it's female only. That's annoying. Female fencer exclusive. Is it even good? 91? Yeah, would have been worse anyways. Having gender-specific weapons is kind of annoying. Kids with the raid. Welcome to the festival. Crazy music. What are you playing today? Higurashi, When They Cry. Never heard of that one. Sounds like a game similar to this. Very Japanese. Visual novel? Yeah, that makes sense. I have not. I think I have time to watch lots of anime.
待って。
I hope I didn't have to go into that green place to get to the end of this place. Which case I'm kind of screwed. Is that not the green key? I'm pretty sure the normal amount of anime for you, Gargrimmer, is way beyond normal amount of anime for like 99% of people. Ambush. That was easy. It's nice thing with the archers, they can just attack the boss. really concerned. I don't know where I'm supposed to look for this boss, and if it's behind the green door, I'm not going to get to him. I found found one of the Oburos or whatever. Foxtail girl. I guess we can't mate with her anymore then, since she's like an Oburo or whatever.
あん時はろくに力になれなかったが、今度は私も一肌脱ごうじゃないか。
She can give us a little assistance for infertility. I like where this is going.
奉納点たっぷり稼がせてやるよ。
Nighttail's fox. I love how we're standing up. We're totally fine.
その調子で頑張るんだよ。
It's worse. Yeah, I don't think we're... I'm assuming we probably had to go through the green door.
説明しよう。
Oh,
迷宮の奥に進むほど敵が強くなる。歩いてる鬼の姿が変わったら
coming the red warning wolf here. Oops. It's a PSP game. Getting a whole bunch of shit, so... Yeah. Assuming that one was never released outside of Japan, though. Gives us a bunch of water attack, a little bit less attack, but it's probably worth it. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we've gone too far at this point. We're not gonna find this feast of all demons.
ここにはいろんな湯が湧いている。せっかくだ、たまにはゆっくりしなよ。ああ、そうだ。温泉のはしごなんてどうだい？湯に浸かる順番によっては極楽浄土にだって行けるかもしれないよ。温泉の効能が縦札に書いてあるのはこの国のお約束。ありがたく読むといいさ。
Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of characters there in multiple, or in the previous games. Oh yeah? Would have been interesting to see this as a working designs game.
ーシュ様、お疲れさまでした。皆様もお疲れさまでした。
Need to go find the green key, the previous dungeons, I guess.
すぐにご飯の準備するから、戦利品の中に新しい術を7月。ターシュ様、おはう。
Bring a Naginata maker. That was funny. Oh, Kochin's dead. R.I.P. Kochin. Guess she's joining Lan.
あいたた、人間なら確実に死んでたよ。それはともかく、これなんだろう。手紙っぽい。
Arrow message from Seimei. Dear friends, I pray the humidity of these sticky summer days does not trouble you too horribly. Brief note to inform you that the Feast of All Demons will be held this coming June in the domain of the Seimada clan. Beneath this unmissable events to be the Heptacolor Hot Springs Leopard. The renowned warlords of Higoshi claims would deign to attend. We should all feel rightly honored. I mean, we just missed. Maybe next June is what he's saying.
今月の報告終わりと。
Yeah. It looks like during the summer she has the brown fur, and during the winter she has white fur. She has seasonal fur.
それじゃ、今月は何から言ってみる？何をするか迷ったら。
Alright, before we do anything else, yeah, we're definitely have to go get. Sucks that we weren't able to do that feast, but I guess we'll have to do it next year. We'll have to get the green key most likely before we do
セーブ
anything.
完了。
Alright,
この
sounds
ま
like my
ま
food's
ゲー
ready.
ムを続ける？
I'll be back in just a minute. We shall continue, so be right back. You can listen to this will in the meantime.
ターシュ様、お疲れさまでした。
風が歌う物語伝えゆく命草木別れて芽吹き人は明日を思う終わりを知りながら生きて残せならきっとこの心と願い繰り返すようで流れゆく時春告げる薄桃色水鏡
Alright, I'm back. Some food. Let's go grab some food real quick. The reason Japan is burning is so the main story is that there was some instruments of festivals that was being guarded by your clan. Somehow they got stolen. They disappeared. So and once they disappeared, like the country is overrun by demons, by Oni. So to atone for that, your clan was basically, sacrifice was basically executed. So your entire clan was executed, and then they were cursed with this two different curses. One curse made it so that we could only live for 2 years if we're revived by the gods, for example. Another curse is that we couldn't have children. So the only way we can continue our clan is by getting divine unions with the gods. So, yeah. So each of our clan members can live up to 2 years maximum. And, yeah. And we, of course, the main thing is I guess we have to stop the dude who basically stole those instruments and gather the instruments at the same time. Exactly. It's gonna be fun. Alright, so let's...
おかえりなさい、当主。
So we definitely have to get that green thing, but first thing we want to do is make one more child here. Before the other guys die of old age, so... Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit while I nom away.
方針は目標を決めるのすけ。目標を達成するため当主様、今月の目標を選んで。迷ったら足を信じて上の項目から順番に選んで。今月の方針は当主様、今月の目標を選んで。じゃあ準備しよっか。当主様、今月の方針は 足目標を決めるのすけ。今月の方針は？はーい。こんな感じでいい？神様でいい？
さあ、わらわの渦にお入り。
それそれ。お幸せに。8月、ターシュ様おはういーす。
That is indeed how babies are born. Not only that, they make out for like an entire month. Gotta get it on. Look at these heirlooms so far. They seem like really expensive. I don't know how fast they're gonna get better, but it seems like it's gonna take a while. It's so much money.
何をするか迷ったら。
Well, Nero's dead next month. R.I.P. Nero. Still only have one shrine person. Alright, we need to go get that green key, I think.
今月の方針は？ターシュ様、今月の目標を選んで。
I think the Crystal Cavern is the one I probably want to go to. He's not selecting a task, so... I know what the task really does, but let's just do our own thing. Oops. Let's empty your knapsack first.
はいはい。今月の方針は？ターシュ様、今月の目標を選んで。目標を達成するため役立ちそうな提案を考えてみたよ。いいのある？
What is... She always wanted to change the armor around. Like, I'm leaving it as is.
こんな感じでいい？足に任せて。当主様、ご出陣。
I
物だけじゃなく時間も凍らせちまえば永遠が手に入る。この迷宮の仕組みを考えたやつらは展開を想像した神たちと同じくらい賢い。それに同じくらい愚かだったのさ。永遠の命なんて死と少しも変わらない。先に気づけばよかったのにね。
突撃！待って！
Done my food. Alright, so let's see if we... Last time I got, like, right next to the key thing before the month ended, and I didn't want to do one more month just to get the key, so I'm making a beeline to that key. We do have the yellow key.
待って待って！
Did you already pick up the key here? Oh, maybe it was the other one I'm thinking about. The Hall's Perfection. So maybe if I reload, I'll just do the suggested one to the Hall's Perfection. Let's see what's in the yellow thing first. So many places to go. Healing glow. Male exclusive light armor, man. The only person who can use light armor is Sachi, who's not male. That'd been like a huge upgrade too. This place is interesting. Shield cracker. So we're getting a bunch of scrolls, not that it'll do me any good. Dead end. Oh, there's a chest. Nice, light blue. I'll take it. Any visit where I get like a key is a good visit. I think I needed green though. Maybe light blue. I don't remember what color that was exactly. Could have been green. This is probably as far as I can go this direction, so might as well try to get some experience and loot before the month ends. Oh, I forgot to check out that new weapon I just picked up. It's worse. Supposed to be getting better things, not worse things. I haven't gotten a new god releasing thing in a long time. I mean, I see them on the slots, I just never run into them. Maybe they only appear, or not appear, but they only, like... They can only be, landed on if you have the right things to unlock it, maybe. Alright, got a light green key, or sorry, light blue key.
お疲れさまでした。すぐにお風呂を沸かすからちょっと待ってて。
Time for somebody to die first.
当主様、お迎えが近い人がいるよ。気持ちを強く持ってこちらへ。
18 months. The other guy gonna die at 18 months too. February and then August passed away.
Ah, 生きたな。俺は間違いなく生きたんだ。
R.I.P. Nero. You will be
あの
missed.
人最後までかっこよかったね。さすがだよ。
Time to make a new baby.
戦利品の中に新しい術の巻物が。
3 spell scrolls.
新しい術を誰が最初。9月。ターシュ様、おはウィース。
All right. Imagine all the gods being pedophiles because they're having kids with like 18-year-olds. Hell, I guess 8-month-olds is as young as you can be.
かの神様から新しい家族を預かってまいりのすけ。おめっとざーす。
It's a
女の子
girl.
だよ。大丈夫。とりあえずよく食うから。覚えやすい名前と素質が生きる職業。
Our glorious chins. There's only one dude left with the glorious chins. Alright, who wants to be the girl? Oops. Cancel. Cancel. It's so hard to hit cancel. True Kane, alright. Your wishes shall be a reality. Alright, yeah, so that definitely confirms that you can't get a bow until you're like, so we need a halberdier. But pretty decent stats across the board actually. A really good like healing magic, which is good. Not much in the way of technique, but yeah. Luckily, she doesn't have anything from her grandfather. Yes, I guess this is Lan's granddaughter at this point. Man, a lot of people learn skills. 60 new skills, Jesus. Busy new kid at the armor shops. It's like showing old Narutoya Uzume you cared paid off.
以上。
Did I upgrade the armor? I don't think I did.
さーてと、何をするか迷ったら、とりあえず足。
It's probably for the best. Luckily, it's a recessive gene. Alright, so she's gonna be training for a little while. So Bro is about to go out, so perfect timing. He's got like maybe 3 months left. He's actually gonna last, yeah, probably 18 months. Seems like 18 months is good, as long as they go for the base ones. Len's kind of getting on in age though. He's only got 8 months left, maybe. True Kane is literally 0 months old. That smoky look though. Yeah, apparently. It's like let's ignore the chins, but you know we'll have the mouths. She didn't get her father's mouth.
針は
Need some devotion. I don't really care about skill scrolls. We got tons of skill scrolls. Talking about skill scrolls, how are we doing for, like, do we have heals and stuff now? Who cares about him, but... Like, do we have Gift of Health and Healing Glow and stuff? So Healing Glow is just a stronger heal. Alright, so good. So Sachi does have the group heals. Stronger heals, which is important. It's good to have a good group healer. Good armor here. There's only like 5 armor difference here for like $500. Let's buy one for Sachi. Gives me a lot more water attack. It's probably better. I hope their equipment goes back to the... I didn't even notice if any of Blaine's equipment went back into the storehouse once he died. So it would really suck otherwise. Like, bury him with his equipment. No, no! Strip him of that. He doesn't need it. Auto defend. I guess it just makes it so we automatically, like, help somebody if they're about to die. Let's do Michio. I keep forgetting to use these. I need to use these. Or rather, it's Cochin's fault that I don't use these. Because she keeps throwing them back into the storehouse. Because they can only use it up to a certain age.
Hi, hi. セーブ完了。このままゲームを続ける？はーい。今月の方針は？目標を決めるのすけ。
Need to go to the cat place, maybe?
今月の方針は？当主様、今月の目標を選んで。今月の目標を決めるのすけ。目標を達成するため役立ちそうな提案を考えてみたよ。いいのある？ な感じでいい？足に任せて。
Never use these things. Oh yeah, this is a great game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot to take in, especially early on, but... Okay, so if they're studying, you can put a specific person to train them. Problem is everybody's active, so... If I send him there, he's not going to be able to fight in battles, right? That's probably fine. Party of 3. It's probably better to teach while I can before he dies. Imagine I can get more stats that way. But had I known that, I would have done that with the the dancer dude. I gave them the mega chins. That's the last dude with mega chins. After that, all his kids are just gonna have regular chins. The game doesn't like me to keep those mega chins. Game's trying to get rid of those as fast as they can. It sucks.
買い物とか投資とかやり残しがなければ、買い物とか投資とかやり残しがなければ、今月の当主様ご出陣。
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
突撃。
Like it seems like it keeps the eyes and stuff, maybe the hair colors, but when it comes to the actual like physical features like chins and stuff, the game is like, nah, we're not having none of that here. Hope y'all like cats. Still not sure how to get those Hey Mars, the game's great. It's mighty wave on all enemies. You try to get to the to that chest with the tag. Guess that doesn't trigger the sub-alert thing. Thanks for converting from Prime sub to Tier 1 sub, Mars. Unless that maybe stop to trigger like the new sub thing. I don't know how that works. Is there try refreshing, see if there's an option to like announce your sub thing. I would assume it would. Unless there's something with the bot, I have to like program that in somehow. For 5 minutes. Sounds like a Goemon Okami Paper Mario mashup kind of thing. It's a weird mix of everything. Yeah, me neither. I think I've seen it before, but yeah, maybe try refreshing, and usually it'll, because usually it says something like 2-month subs or whatever. So most likely it'll show up as announce your resub or something. I need to make this fast because I don't have a lot of time before I still have to find these guys, much less fight them. Really? These guys are dishing out a lot more damage than their previous generation. The soy! Can never hit in the middle. Plus flame of frenzy, whatever that means. Maybe that makes it so it goes on for another month or another time frame thing. It does, nice. I can force it. It won't be the right one, but let's see. Events. Trigger sub. There. Sephiroth. Perfect. Thanks so much for the continued sub. Roxy Metal. Damn it. It is perfect. Wooden tag. Spider waifu.
いつまでヒルコの手のひらで踊り続けるつもりだい？どうせ誰かに操られるなら、私の糸で踊らせてやるよ。
Dance a jig we shall. Look at that booty. His agility has been halved. What? Burn, baby, burn. Spider baby.
やあわっしゃい
Stop dodging. Stop dodging. It's annoying that she doesn't have the option of like auto healing. I'd have to force her, which probably lowers her loyalty or whatever. At least Hoko, Golden Obi.
私も焼きが回ったね。
It does. Earth hurt. Alright, so I can open doors with hearts on, or with that tag on it. It's just that one, apparently. You couldn't already come here before. Okay, I think these are the enemies we need to hunt down, actually, so this is perfect. Yeah, it is perfect. Male Lancer exclusive. Wait. Oh, Lancer. Yeah. I'm like, aren't I a Lancer? No, it's a Fencer. Yeah, it definitely has that very kabuki style, doesn't it? Like they're on a stage and this is just a show. Double glory. One more. These are the same ones, they're wearing different outfits. Double glory. Bunch of money. What does Pea Super even do? I'm assuming it's like a slow thing. Salt pile? Where's that catnip? So I wonder now if, like, if we come back, will this be active? Can we just, like, go back up without having to go through that entire area? Guess we'll find it at some point.
当主様、お疲れさまでした。皆様、すぐにお風呂を沸かす戦利品の中に
Masking Mist and Pea Super.
新しい術を誰が最初に10月当主様
So I'm assuming by training them, I got a lot more skills than I normally would have. I have new skills.
今月のほんじゃ今月は何をするか迷ったら
Alright, 2 more months before he dies. So he's gonna actually survive. No, he's still gonna be. He'll be 18 months, and then the chains will be like almost at his middle face, and then he'll die the next month. So every one of our first tier guys died in 18 months. Let's see if Lan survives longer than that. Maybe every generation or something, as long as they're not sickly. They might be fine for another month, kind of thing.
迷ったら足を信じて上の項目から順番に選んで
Town doing. How much do I need for her? 10,000.
はい
I'm gonna try to get her again. Not really. The Vita screen was pretty impressive for the time. It was a very nice, sharp OLED display. Like, you'd be able to see this no problem. It was pretty decent size, so it was a very nice unit, but just, I don't know, I'm not sure if the marketing was bad or just maybe programming for it was hard or whatever, but unfortunately didn't get a huge amount of support. It was definitely the best handheld until, like, the Switch. So it was really good for the time, just, yeah, not a lot of support. Yeah, mine's kind of like packed away, and like I've no reason to really use it, especially at the PlayStation TV. Can't really stream from it, so. It depends too, because there's 2 models of the Vita, or there's 2 screen types. There's like the OLED ones, which are like the original ones, and then later revisions of it. They put like a standard LCD display or something like that, which was not as clear. So if you saw one of the like later ones, then you need to see like an original one, because those things were very nice displays for the time. So it's a very, very nice unit. Just price-wise, obviously, it was expensive. It was competing against, Nintendo's handheld, 3DS and stuff, which definitely had, Nintendo's backing to it. And the first party was the big thing with Nintendo, right? PS TV is what makes you want the stupid PS5 screen control. See, if if that new PS5 controller had the ability of like emulating PSP and PS Vita games internally without having to go through a PS5, that would probably be a selling point. But of course, they didn't. It's just like an overpriced, remote play device. It's the absolute stupidest thing. Oh yeah, that thing's gonna hit the clearance bin so fast. Nobody's gonna buy that. Like, what is that marketed for? Like, who's really gonna be buying that controller? I don't think anybody is.
承知の助こんな感じでいい？今月の方針は？
Need more devotion.
目標を決めるのすけ
Should see if I can go deeper into the crystal cavern.
んじゃ準備しよっか
I'm never gonna buy any of these, so, or use any of these, so it's fine. Stop trying to switch my equipment. Oh, forgot to invest. That's right. Okay, so I guess she does offer the ability of investing as well.
こんな感じでいい？
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like it's purely for remote play, and there's no like internal memory or anything like that. So literally, it's just a remote play device. It's the most useless thing. Like I don't know what the hell they were thinking. If they made it so that it was at least had some sort of internal processor and be able to, like I said, all you would need to do is have this thing be able to play Vita and PSP games. Sell it for like I don't know what it's selling for, but whatever it is, it's overpriced. But if it had the ability out of the box to play Vita and PSP games, that would have definitely made a huge difference, I think. But of course they did. Assuming these are like higher tier enemies, and no, or at least these things. Surprisingly. Attack from behind. Snipe the boss. Well, I mean, this is like a super low level area, so... Okay, so that was the thing that looked like it was green was light blue, apparently. Oh, give me the bamboo ladle. To unlock more gods. Again, I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking the fact that I can't get the bamboo ladles because I don't have what I need to actually get it. Like, I need to do something specific. I just assumed it would show up, but then I wouldn't get it. So yeah, we need to, like, I don't know, have maybe a specific layout of the team, or have like something specific equipped, maybe. Problem is I don't have anything else to equip, so it doesn't really help me. Seems like it'd be kind of hard to key specifically. With like doing these tasks specifically do if I do anything special? Or do I get a bonus for completing the task, or do I get extra devotion or whatever? Close to midnight. Alright, Cryomaniac, you have a great night. Creating new units. Oh, we're gonna be really good at creating new units. So good. Go up there. Okay. Yeah, I need the green key to go up there. I wish there was like a way of getting like a map of the area. Nine-tailed fox lady. If we have kids with her, do we get a whole bunch of tails? Because that would be awesome. Probably get at least fox ears. Don't go. think you'd be able to just cast that one like group heal and be done with it instead of manually casting small heals for everybody. Let's see if I can get the next key. I might wait for another month. Actually, no, this was a dead end, right? Yeah, I think this is where we got the key, and it was a dead end. Oh, there is a passage here. Thought there was like, you had to go above or something. Ow.
説明しよう。健康度注意と表示が出たら
Okay, so yeah, Lane has Gift of Health now? That's nice. This is a dead end. Oh. Looked like a dead end, it was just the, I guess because you have to go far enough for it to, like, actually, like, show the next area. See a bunch of chests. Boom. Continue the raid.
説明しよう。健康度が極端に低い状態で帰還すると死ぬこともあるので無理な進軍はダメ。
Warning. Yes, yes, his vigor is bad. It's good for another month, that's it. Sometimes I attack like the back row. Sometimes I don't. I don't know what warrants that from happening. I thought his face would have been like closer, like his chains would have been closer because I advanced another month. I guess not. Really hope I get another key before I get out of here. Wow. You get her a better bow as well. Next month we're going to be going to see the kids there, the other side. Oh god, there's like 4 different ways to go here. So there's a bunch of chests. The ones we need. Double glory. Downgrade. It's weird how, like, what is this? Heavy armor? I keep getting, like, stronger, weaker armor than later tiers. Like, you think I'd be finding a whole lot of heavy armor that's, or full armor, I should say, that's really good. Sea breeze fan. An upgrade, I hope. Well, I mean, I have less magic hand wavy stuff, but actually, can she still use? Okay, good. I was gonna say, does that affect? No, because that's the heart. Heart is the requirement. I'm still not sure, like, what the hand weavy thing does. The heart is like your, I guess your mental stats. Oh, the Flames of Frenzy. I should have maximum Flames of Frenzy now. Okay, what happens if we go past the maximum? Does it carry on to the next year? So we're going this way.
うちの家族は日本一。
Yeah, see here in this portrait, he's got his chains all the way up his face, but in this portrait here, he doesn't. So, us advancing to another month, like, actually did make his chains go closer, it just doesn't show in his portrait for some odd reason.
もう一つ2倍。
Double glory.
"ここに来る途中で見た松明の色を思い出せるかい?"
No, I don't. Shit, was I supposed to remember those? Well, I guess we gotta come back here. Remember the torch colors.
赤、青、
Oh,
緑、
she's telling us.
炎は何色に燃えてたっけ?
No. I thought he was telling us the actual colors. Red, blue, yellow, green, yellow.
今さら遅いかもしれないけど、きっとその色に秘密があると思うな。
Yeah, thanks, Kitsuto.
まだ行くよ。
I think we're gonna find another chest.
もう一つ。
Legends loincloth. I love how she like offers to destroy them, discard them instead of, I don't know, using them. Like, you think if somebody would be hurt, just use the damn things instead. Oh, nobody can use loincloths apparently.
まだ行くよ。 もう一つ。
New scroll at least. Assuming it doesn't run away. Would have been really nice to find another chest, another key or something.
もう一つ。
I Wasn't meant to be. My spoils. This is where we came in. Well, we tried. And to lose our last original member. It took us 8 hours to kill off our original team, so... R.I.P. Big Chins. Now we gotta, like, restock our kids.
過ぎた時間を戻せるとしても、やり直したいことは特にないな。
You watch their grandkids are gonna have like huge chins. She bounced back real quick. Oh man, he's dead. Alright, look at these spoils. These are awesome.
新しい術を誰が最初に覚える？ 12 月。ターシュ様。
Land, that's it.
以上、今月のほんじゃ。今月何をするか迷ったら、
A lot of money. Almost have enough devotion. So right now we're down. Yeah, we're down 2 members. We need to restock. It's time to get it on. Looks like True Kane is done studying too, so she can join. Still not sure what the Earth Heart does. Do we want her to have a lot of Earth Heart? She got plenty of Earth Heart as it is. Winter Festival contest.
今月の方針は
Surprised she's not like, hey, make some kids. Kind of need to make some kids soon. That should be fine for a little bit anyways. We got a full team anyways, and Lan can have more kids after we get more devotion.
Hi.
35,000 for the next weapon thing. I can buy bows here now. Let's get a good sword here. Wrecker exclusive full armor. I haven't unlocked any Wreckers yet. That's exclusive. Let's get us a lot of Earth attack. I'm gonna keep this in case we get like a lightened user here. We've got a full team of women now. Yeah, they all got bred out, unfortunately. Maybe I should have instead of going for like the gods, so I can get more devotion. If I go to the other town and then get a kid with one of the other clans there, that might be the best thing to do. Plots now. There's no point investing unless you just go all out. It's gonna save the money. Make a save before we do anything.
セーブ完了。このままゲームを続ける？はーい。今月の方針は？目標を決めるのすけ。
So we're going to the Heptacolor Hot Springs anyway you look at it. Essence of Life. Essence of Life seems like a heal of some kind.
目標を達成するため役立ちそうな提案を考えてみたよ。いいのある？
Yeah, I don't need those charms, thank you. I never use them. Yeah, she's just changing all her equipment around, isn't she? She's giving the good armor to True Kane. Flaming Veil goes to Sachi. And changing the equipment, Breeze fan to the Suzuku fan, Suzuku Rain. Whatever.
こんな感じでいい？足に任せて。当主様、ご出陣！
Yeah, you watch Next Generation, we had like concave chins. Just missing their jaws completely.
出航
Alright, let's see here who we can... She's 8 months old. Oh, it's male. Never mind. It's also male. Kind of hard to tell. Joju, I guess. God damn it. Is any of my females available for betrothal? Probably have at least one that's available for betrothal. You can't do this in the other thing. You can do it here, but you can't do it there. Got pretty good stats, actually. See if our team can take out their team. First part is you can't control any of your characters, and they do stupid shit. Make your tree a wreath. I thought that was one of their own team members there that just did that. I'm like, what just happened? At least that was the group healer we just took out, so... I think we won. I still don't know what the hell these crests are for. What do I do with these crests? Does cost more devotion here. Only need like 73,000 devotion to get these ones. Of course, the one we really want is the, you know, this one right here. Oh, nope. Wrong twins. There we go. Look at these genes. Give me a month to remember there. Gotta save up. Of course, by the time I save up, I'm just gonna have a clan full of women. Like, damn it. Oh yeah, I want to see if there's a better bow I can buy. So, plywood we can get, 5-man bow. This one's got better attack, but I guess it doesn't have the... Yeah, I better go with the buff. Lose some agility though, which is kind of annoying. want the freaking way of the bow. Why is it so hard to get? Finally, you get the way of the bow. Better not have that boss run away on me. Alright, I can finally make archers now. Water heart booster. Is this like a permanent thing? Well, permanent until they die. Here, shortcut. Still need that green key. Which I'm assuming is going to be in the same place with the other keys. Unless the green key shows up in here, and it could be a thing. Wonders of the Heptacolor Hot Spring. Take a different bath, transfer to bath, same color and blink of an eye, but don't take our word for it. Give it a try. What color is that? Can't see. Dazzle Flash. It's less defense though. Not sure if I'd like that. Well, only certain classes can target things specifically, right? Like the bow user can target the enemy, the boss directly, but otherwise, good luck. And you get more experience by killing everything else too. So, like, are you going for devotion or are you going for like speed? That's the main thing. Like in this case, like I can't attack the boss because like this guy can only attack the front row. Sometimes their attacks pierce to the back row, but even then you get like 2 suggestions here of using of attacking the front row only. So even their AI doesn't want to attack. They want to get as much experience as possible for some reason. Ow. You could force them, like you don't have to do what they suggest. You can say like, no, do this, but try not to do that. We're gonna try another month here because I'm not really going any further than I was before. Okay, let's read these signs here. Because this is the one where you have to like do things in a specific order. Advance the order noted in these signs will either lead you to paradise or to hell on earth. With 3 routes to traverse, around the outskirts, through the interior, directly to the depths of the labyrinth. Need all your skills to survive them. Beginners are advised to start with the outskirts route as it shouldn't contain too many nasty surprises. Take a dip in 3 red bats in a row and beautiful rainbow will appear. So 3 times red, those outskirts. Not satisfied with the ordinary hot springs, perhaps you enjoy the interior route instead. Blank, 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 blank. Asterisk, asterisk. To the brass in the wrong order, you'll be sent back to the entrance. Dip in the black bath to wipe your slate clean and start the sequence again. Let's do the interior route, I guess. 3 red baths in a row. It's the black bath, I guess. Let's continue the raid, I guess. Didn't get the thing. But I got the Way of the Bracer. So we're gonna have a martial artist as well. Nice. That's definitely a win right there. Good, so we unlocked bow user and martial artist in the same run. Gold bead kimono, are those any good? Not really. It's almost an upgrade for her. This is no special effects. They're all warmed up. It's time to turn around and start the return leg of the Hot Springs tour. Be an angel or demon awaits you. Archery's armor. Some freaky looking enemies over there. Garbage. Oh, new bow. If it's any good, probably not. Oh well, it's better in every way. Never mind then. Return with food, nice. Keep missing that. It's forgetting a bunch of stuff. Five times glory. Well, I guess we gotta kill as many dudes as we can here. Damn it. I'm hoping to see like new keys or something like that. What? Okay, so I guess if you find a certain key in one area, it'll be unlocked in all the other areas. Because, I mean, that chest was already open and I've never been here, so... So clearly it's like one of those things where you get in one area and unlocks it everywhere else. It's kind of unfair, actually. So it must have been like the light blue key or something like that. You had already unlocked. So now what? So now we just wait for the time to go by because I have nowhere else to go. Try one of these to get the drops. Sometimes it's like special equipment needs to be equipped or something. Essence of life. Hey, this guy's sick. How's it going? Oh no. Let's go to the mountain water. Running out of inventory space. Yep, TGIF. Hey, Nopte. Happy Friday. Devotion up to 11,000. Good. Good enough to have another kid. Ceremonial halberd.
Yeah.
It's losing some defense, but it's a good chunk of attack. I wonder if it's going to tell us now that we took the path. Okay, so once you actually do the interior route, it'll tell you the next route. So green. Equals green plus purple plus repeat. Not gonna be doing this round, but next round. Alright.
当主様、お疲れさました。すぐにご飯の準備するから。
2 trade manuals, nice. Archer and martial artist. I'll have to try a martial artist.
戦術の幅が広がるね。戦利品の中に新しい術の巻物があったよ。当主様が新しい術を一番に覚え2月当主様おは
Some new skills.
あ、それと足の当主の心得に
Wait, I missed the festival because I went out for 2 months.
新しい項目を書き足しといたからいいじゃん今月さーてと何をするか迷ったら
Will reach maturity. Okay, so I guess she's gonna say to do some make some babies, yeah. Sachin, Shuo, the Dora Shingen.
今月の方針は
Save before do anything.
Save 完了。このままゲームを続ける？
Kane's got some badass stats compared to the rest. I mean, she has 2 generations in land, so.
この人でいい？
13 Rio. So it's just basically the same thing as doing the other.
君に会えてよかった。ありがとう。
Yeah, this is basically the same thing as doing the Divine Union.
それそれ
Except he clearly has worse stats compared to a god. It looks like they're actually getting married, which is interesting. But won't be a waifu because you're female, so be a husbando. Saimata is off the list. More adoption and betrothal for them.
当家とカノンへの愛の結晶。ただいまお月になりなすけ。足と声が大きいよ。それと おならの音も。
Not as bottom burps.
命名と職業選びで迷ったら親から一文字もらって。
So you get the kid right away when you're betrothed. That's interesting. Wait, did we even go through a month? Let's take a random thing here. Just he's got similar stats to his mother. A little worse though. It's good agility, and that's about it. Kind of sucks. But we got him for that. Then again, he's also like 0 months, so. Breeze fit, all right. Oops. She'll be a martial artist. We just unlocked that. We haven't tried it yet. Deals 3 blows at once when in front, and also kick the rear guard hard. He's got agility, so. Looks like you can attack from the front or back row. But from the front line, you can attack the back row, which is interesting. So that didn't take up a month, right? So that's kind of cool. So betrothal will instantly make a new character without spending a month. So I like that. So that's good if you're tight on time or something like that. If you're like you need a kid before your dude dies or whatever. Still need a month to go over there and prepare it, I guess. Although I guess once it's prepared, you're good. Alright. Let's go do some unions. For that, let's invest. Got enough to get the next weapon tier. Bloodlines. Yep. Go do some one-on-one training with a training dummy. Alright, let's get it on. Seems to be good for speed. So we already had one union, so the game knows. This one here, the game constantly suggests, because I guess you can use this with either gender, but stat-wise, I don't know. Doesn't look that impressive. This crazy eyes over here. Could also go something a little cheaper. This one here is probably good for if I was going for like a lancer or something like that. Should get good attack and defense.
神様でいい？
Isn't this his mother, by the way? Or is this... Is this his mother? Oh, no, maybe not his mother. I think he already had a kid with her, though. I don't remember. Let's see if we get anything like sickly or whatever.
このまま溺れてしまいなさい。
それそれ
Maybe the baby will have blue hair now. No, because whoever he was with had red hair, so... Oh, he's got like a weird... It's male, likely. It's got a weird, like, double hair thing. It's got a heart-shaped head.
ターシュ様、お
Maybe we should have put somebody in training, actually, now that I think about it. Because if I'm not going to be going out anyways, it's better to put somebody in training. That way they're, like, getting something extra. Let's reload and do that.
Ija! 今月はどっから何をするか迷ったら
Or reload. Let's just rest for a month just to see what the kid's like.
4月ターシュ様おはウィース
She's a weasel, Reg. Mouse girl. She's a weasel. How dare you call her a mouse? She eats mice. I don't know, do weasels eat mice? I don't know. They probably do.
かの神様の元から新しいおめでとうざーす足の耳が珍しいのかなずっと見てるよ個性的でかっこいい名前とこの子に合った職業を考えて
Father again was in her fatherland, technically. Just want to see what her stats are like. Good, decent heart stats, except for fire. She's got those smoky eyes going on there. She's got a little more defense than her dad. I mean, most of those stats are better, except for the fire heart, whatever that means. And of course, she's still like, you know, level 0 or whatever, so when she levels up a bunch, she'll probably be way stronger than her dad. Well, no, I'm not keeping her. I just wanted to see what her stats were like. If it's worth keeping her. Should make another archer. Maybe actually no. We'll make another fencer because her dad's getting on. Well, either way. We need to reload. When do we get Booba Girl? We need to get a hammer. Most everybody has like red hair in the trailer. This is probably before I did the breeding thing, yeah. Yeah, so that definitely confirms that you don't waste a month by doing the betrothal thing, which is nice. Oops. Lines be any more tainted? How's it going, Sunfall? She's got the best speed, so it's probably best to make the either knows good attack though. Trigan's gonna be a beast when she becomes a mom.
この人でいい？
He'll be back. Maybe better than ever.
君に会えてよかった。ありがとう。
Are these guys technically part of the same clan, so isn't this incest? I adopted her from the other clan, so yeah, this is literally incest. Don't think about it.
当家とカノンへの愛の目がくるくる動いてすげえ可愛いの。個性的でかっこいい名前とこの子に合った職業を考えて。
Granted, you're a boy now, though. Or were you a boy last time? I forget. It's the same hair you had last time. It was maybe a different color, but... Shows the land is like the father, but it was an adoptive father. Oh, Sabaru never had kids. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, they didn't keep the chins, unfortunately. I tried to make him as ugly as I can at the beginning, and then the game's like, nah, we're just gonna breed that out of them. It's like, thanks, game. Like 2 generations down, and you know, you got like a normal face person. Here, at least he kept the lips, and then yeah, the lips are gone. Just normal person now. We should get Sachi do some breeding, so she like passes down her. Land's already got a kid. It's 15 years though, so I don't know. Sachi is still a couple months older, so she might still have a chance. Yeah, let's have Land have another kid, and then Sachi can have one. Pass down the, maybe I can have Sachi get on with, where's this dude? He was further down, wasn't he? Oh, maybe because maybe the bold dude is gone now. Maybe he's one of the dudes you fight. Didn't think about that. Actually limits a lot of god options now. Yeah, you notice it's mostly women now. Like, most of the male ones are gone. Now, that's gonna make things rough, actually. It's like all women. What the hell? Did I, like, accidentally... Oh, maybe because I chose... Yeah. Because I chose land, so it only shows women. Yeah, there we go. Have her mate with the peacock. There we go. Here's her mate right here. It's only 4,000, so that's pretty cheap, actually. Didn't we fight this guy? Unknown whereabouts? Well, we fought him a few times. So I guess all these unknown whereabouts are actually, like, on like the plains, and now you can fight them or whatever. Mochahana has like pretty decent stats. I imagine their kid is going to be pretty thick though. Alright, let's have land. Do this one.
かの神様でいい?
You will get crazy hair. Actually, those are ears. She's some sort of animal.
とりあえず突撃!
She seems shy.
それ! それ!
You don't see their bottom half. I don't. She could be like a snake girl. I wouldn't know. It's like the spider waifu. Until we actually fought her, I didn't realize she was like a full-blown spider. The same like hair as last time.
お幸せに?
Totally different goddess, but it's like, all right, you're just keeping the same stuff.
3月. ターシュ様?
I didn't invest, did I? And I didn't train.
当主様に耳
It was like
今ならお手頃.
all the reasons. Oh. 10 people and an animal. An animal. I guess that counts here. So maybe investing was a good idea because then we get to like expand our residence. So only having 6 people was kind of like, eh. But I don't want to have too many people either because.
あ、そう。以上、今月の。さてと、何をするか迷ったら。
So we need to make sure we have at least 20,000. That probably could have happened a while back, but I just never had 20,000 to spare.
おかえりなさい、当主様。
Brilliant! Thanks to the raid, welcome readers. Welcome to Oreshika. What are you playing today? Spike Out Battle Street. Sounds interesting. Hey, Moon Knight, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to RPG Quest. Playing all the RPGs that were released physically in English, including this one, which is only released physically in... I'm not sure if it's Taiwan or Hong Kong or what, but it's definitely Asia territories only. Fully in English, which is great. Crash. Alright, so first thing I need to do is to train before I forget. Who was in training? That's right, I need to make respit first and then train. let's do that. Contact. Adoption betrothal. Betroth. And get some, you should choose Sachi, so it's not incest.
この人でいい？
Maybe the big chins will come back.
それ！それ！
So I don't know what those bottom stats are. Use the stats if they have like a girl or something. I don't know. It's like a girl. Well, we got the big lips.
当家とカノンへの愛の結晶、四六時中腹減りの助。
Permanently hungry.
個性的でかっこいい名前とこの子に合った職業を考えて。
This is the boy. Alright, well this one's definitely better for like a dancer or something like that than a martial artist. And then stat-wise is kind of meh. Does his mom have... Mom looks like she has pretty thin lips, but I guess she takes after her, or sorry, he takes, he's a pretty boy. He takes after his, grandfather. She looks quite a bit like his grandfather. Stat-wise, I don't know what I want to give this guy. Looks like he has, like, no agility. Which I guess is like his mom. I mean, he'll grow. Alright, Priest Bit. Game's like, alright, you keep choosing this. Here you go. Looks slightly different. I don't know if you'd make a good martial artist without good agility. I mean, water is... So fire... You would probably make a good tank, because he's got... Water is like health, and fire is strength. It doesn't have a lot of defense. And then magic-wise, he's kind of eh. Like, if anything, True Kane would have made a perfect dancer. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. We'll try it. Alright. Training. So let's make sure we have at least 20,000 here to get the town upgrade, or the residence upgrade. Let's upgrade the armor. Okay, so I guess those other things I've been picking up was literally just for money. I thought those were offerings. All these, like this stuff here. It's just purely for cash, I guess. Keep forgetting to use these. Need to stock back up on these things. Nice to get a Lancer, but until we do. Waits of an Angel. 15 bigger. Get some offerings. Can we buy one? Not sure what this does exactly, but
「このまま溺れてしまいなさい」
それそれ。
it's kind of funny when you betroth people, they like, you make a kid and it doesn't take any time at all and the kid's literally like born. The Divine Union, you take a month to make a kid and then it takes a month for the kid to come to you and then another 2 months before they can actually go out and fight. Oh yeah, so putting somebody under training gets them way more stats right off the bat, which is good. No, that was a woman and a man. Land's a man.
当主様に耳寄りなお話。今ならお手頃価格で10人と1匹が住める家に同時。
Let's do it.
じゃあ頼んどく。完成は来月っぽい。楽しみだね。
There are some gender neutral. Well, there's one god that's gender neutral. Technically, it's 2 gods. I guess there's like a boy and like a male and female. So no matter who you choose, they can get it on with that god. Pretty sure every other god is specific gender though. I haven't done any of this craftsman stuff yet. Let's get some So none of these heirlooms seem like they're worth getting.
以上、今月の報告終わり。
Maybe after a couple of generations, but I
今
don't know
月
if
何を
that's
する
gonna
か迷
kick.
ったら、とりあえ
Maybe
ず
you're
足
playing
を呼んで。
the long game, maybe. Or is this small? No exclusive armor I can't even use. Snow White Kosode. I wish I would show you all your characters, not just the ones that are in your current party.
Hi. 今月の方針は
Skill scrolls, what she's suggesting. What's our upcoming? Okay, so we got the Feast of Demons coming up soon. So we need to like try to. I need to try to like find out where that Feast of Demons is gonna happen. It's probably gonna be past the point where we go through those different colored places, but the question is which one. Flowers. So do abroad. Plan their seal. I still don't know what the hell these seals do. Make a save after all that.
セーブ完了。このままゲームを続ける
Hey, you're training right now. You'll be able to join the team starting next month. Lan's gonna start getting on in age there. So what do we have for a? So Lan's probably a couple months away. He doesn't have the chains showing up yet, which is good. Because he's already at 16 months. The other ones were dead at 18 months, and they were definitely having chains showing up at 16 months. So I think he's gonna be good for at least maybe I don't know if he's gonna hit 24 months, but he's definitely good for now. But yeah, these three are gonna be leaving our party soon, so we definitely need another dancer. We already have, we need another fencer. So we need a dancer and a fencer. So depending on what I get with the new person there, Land's kid, probably good to get another archer as well. Like, stupid things I need. Definitely need a good dancer though. Problem is I just used up all my devotions, so.
承知の助。今月の方針は目標を決めるの助。
Heroic Essence, Boulder Barrage. Was the Garden of Perfection? No, there was the Hot Springs. Garden of Perfection, we had those scrolls or the wooden thingamabobs. Alright, so this isn't changing. That's good. Any of these charms? Prefer the Kurama's halberd over the ceremonial halberd? I don't think so. Fine.
こんな感じでいい？足に任せて。当主様、ご出陣。
How's our demonography coming? Not sure what update means. It's not how I get more information. It's not like you get like drops or anything like that showing up. So many Tengus. I guess it's just different elemental variations of each Tengu. Still have the Air Tengu, which is probably the most powerful of the Tengus you would imagine. So it's like a non-elemental and then one of each element. A whole bunch of bosses. Oh, okay. So the actual gods show up here too. The game's pretty decent. Spider waifu here. Piercing. There's the Ninetails Fox. It's like they dropped the item that would like unlock them, I'm assuming, but I don't know what requirement I have. That's the problem. Like you need there's like specific requirements in order to unlock that item. And the game doesn't really show you what those are, which is kind of annoying. It's just like, hey, if you don't have what it takes, do it again, try again. The battles are pretty fast-paced. You'll see them shortly. About to go in the dungeon. So I gotta be careful going in for too many months here, because some cheese. So photogenic. Okay, so we can go up these now, which is good. Goddess decide to help us out, I guess. First time I've seen the goddess jump in. Got a mighty general. Beehive Blaster, we don't have that class yet. Yeah, you basically just need to kill the boss. Once you kill the boss, the match is done, so it makes the battles go very quick. Yep. Gotta love the cat jams. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes she doesn't want to attack the boss for some odd reason. Unless you force her to, which... I haven't lost anybody due to loyalty yet, but I don't want to start. So I'm assuming if we walk there, we end up on the bottom. There was that weird pile of salt thing, so I guess that's the litter that What's-Her-Face was talking about. Yeah, something like that. When you mentioned there was a PSP one as well, which I'm assuming is like maybe a port of the PS1 version. It's an interesting game, and it has a very high production quality, it feels. Like, graphically, it's got, like, full-blown anime sequences. Not as many, obviously, but you got, like, a huge amount of details in terms of the number of gods and NPCs and stuff. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Epic Quake. Oh, it's definitely obscure. Super obscure. And I'm assuming this is the last one of the series too, so... Oh, festival time. Skill Sapper. Poison. Oh, this poison lasts just the battle. Every once in a while you get these like festival sections where you get like better experience and better drops and stuff. You can keep it going by doing like a you can keep it going by getting like a perfect thing on that slot machine thing. You keep missing because it's hard to do. Man, I keep running into chests that are already open. It's the worst when you have already open chests. I'm really curious what was in there to begin with. So where do I go now? True Kane is 3rd generation. Lan is the 2nd generation of Lan. He's Lan's kid, but apparently once your main guy dies, the main leader dies, then you know he chooses a successor, and that successor gets the name. So Lan is 2nd generation Lan. True Kane's 3rd generation Lan. For now. True Kane's actually got some really good stats, so... When she's old enough to to have babies there. I'm going to be using her quite a bit. I'm really in that middle one. Haven't been here before. Aw, didn't get it. Well, I mean, your stats are basically based on your level and your genes, so you're better to go through a generation. Like, your kids are very likely going to be stronger than you will ever be. There's supposed to be some, like, randomness as well. Like, sometimes you have, like, a genius. Sometimes you'll have, like, super stats out of nowhere with no, like, rhyme or reason kind of thing. Just missed it. That's weird, the boss by itself. Never get that. Never get it. Exactly. I mean, you can have a bunch of kids. The main thing that prevents you is the amount of devotion. So you could potentially have, like, unless you grind devotion, you could potentially not have enough devotion to get, like, a very strong kid. That'd be another key, but these. Demolisher. Devotion is what you use to choose your mate when you get divine unions with gods. The more devotion, the better a mate you can get. So we'll return home. Pretty much. Epic Quick and Skill Sapper. Space for 10 clan members now. Nice.
神様から新しい家族コメントザース大丈夫とりあえず 個性的でかっこいい名前とこの子に合った職業を考えて。
She looks the same as last time, but she has like a paler skin color now. Looks more like her mother, I guess. Alright, who wants to be Land's second kid? What are we going to make her? Should be good for magic attacks. Not so much for healing. Decent tank though. So what do we have right now? So Trukane is a halberdier. So we got a fencer. Do we have another fencer replacement yet? Not yet. So maybe we'll make him a fencer. So we have an archer. We don't have a replacement dancer, which is we can make a new dancer ASAP. Trukane could probably make a good dancer. Like, she could probably have a kid that'd be a good dancer. So, maybe a fencer. Trukane's really good in halberdier. Trukane's really good for like healing magic as well, like really good with healing magic. Yeah, pretty much. But devotion is basically like you're wine and dining them. The more devotion you have, the stronger a god you can have. You can have like the really shitty ones that only need like 10 devotion. You don't really care about stats and you just need to get a kid. Or you can just, you know, grind some devotion and then get really strong. I mean, if you compare it like parent to child, right? So, like my parent's stats and then my child's stats, you can see that they've gained quite a bit of stats when they're godparents. Literal god's parents. Especially like Trukane. Trukane got really good stats. Somehow. Alright, I guess we'll make this a replacement fencer, because he's about to die, so we need a new tank. So she can be like the next captain, I guess. The problem with Trukane is by the time he's dead, she's going to be close to dead as well. Well, you're the offspring of actual humans, so, you know. We haven't even tried you out yet. So we'll have to train her. You'll be the new girl. I'll be Mrs. J. Ms. J. Lady J. There you go. Lady J it is. Oops. Lady. Not used to this keyboard. Lady JRPG. Put the whole thing in. Oops. DJ is good? Alright. Fencer, I guess. You shall be the tank. Spencer doesn't really have that much in the way of attack power. Like Dancer is really strong. Like just the huge AoE they have. Martial artists at least attack the back row and can attack from the back row. Halberdier, of course, is really good because, you know, AoE attacks. Archer can, of course, target anything, which is really strong. Spencer is, I guess Spencer has the best single attack target damage, though. We definitely need one. Oh, new skills. How's Lane looking? Doesn't have the chains yet, so he's still going strong. 17 months in. His dad was already dead at this point. Oh no, his dad died at 18 months. He's definitely gonna outlive his dad. Oh, do I see some beginning of chains in Michio though? I think she might only last 18 months. No, maybe that's just shading, because Truecaine has the same kind of shading. Alright, so we need to train Lady J. So we'll bring Breespit in. Headland train? Okay, so the captain doesn't actually need to be in the team, I guess. Okay, so you can choose a captain. So if the leader is in the group, it's always the captain. Otherwise, you have to choose a specific captain. You will punch it. You'll punch it really good. Burning Hands. Brunveld Dogi. Wild Spring Bengal. Boost versus Shikigami. Fire Mind level up speed. Wow. Where did we get this Priest Hoko thing? As long as the hand's the only thing that's not burning, or the only thing that is burning. Right, so there was like a discount thing going on? Maybe not. Of quietude. Hi. A lot of attack. I'm gonna keep this one in case I do run into a wrecker. lot of attack. Hey Luke, how's it going? Hi! It's 20% discount. I guess you already had this at one point, must have sold it. Thought if somebody else is wearing it. Yeah, the music in this is all over the place. It's usually pretty good. Okay, Lan was wearing it, which is weird because it's like light armor. It's funny how the dude who can wear like the heaviest armor in the game is wearing like light armor because it's the best armor I can access or have access to, which is really odd. You should try some of this armor here. I don't know if I want to waste money. Like, it seems like this would be really hard to ever get good. 10% discount. It's 40 agility. It's pretty nice. Might be good for brisket. Some sake. Try to get more devotion discounts. It's probably good to have. It's Coach and recommend.
今月の方針は
Spell scrolls. It's got the Peaceful Demons coming up in 2 months. Win! R.I.P. Saburo. R.I.P. Nero. R.I.P. Lan. Enough! Win! Looks like it's the exact same spot. got a lot of devotion in that month, 33,000. Since we're going deeper now, it's negative 10,000. I mean, I guess I did get it on with that goddess.
Hi. 今月の方針、目標を決めるのすけ。今月の方針、目標を決めるのすけ。
Let's go to this heptacolor. Heptacolor was the one that had the that's gonna have that shrine or whatever the hell the thing we need to do. It's a good question.
じゃあ準備しよっか。
Would be nice to have Sephiroth in there. It's like, no, we gotta bring land. No, we're not bringing land. Leaving it as is. Game really doesn't like us using the weapons I use. Like, oh no, you want to use Kuroma's helper. No, I don't want to use Kuroma's helper. Why is it suggesting that? Priest Hoko gives us like way better like things.
こんな感じでいい？足に任せて。討伐隊ご出陣。出航。
Shika! Old. Still a ways away before I can marry her. This guy's 14 months. Put him in there. Stats kind of suck though. He's a freebie technically. Alright, so we're going to go to the interior this time, which is green, purple, and then repeat. Yeah, since I can control her now, that's actually... Having the captain being the dancer is actually really nice. It's like I get to choose which row I attack. Tsukaki! That is right, first matey. Miss it every time. Missed. Triple attack. Triple level up. It's not often to get 3 level ups. You do. You're a beast. You need to like press it before it reaches the middle. to unlock the shortcut.
もう行っちゃ
Shortcut isn't that much of a shortcut, though. White glimmer. The hell? Stop dodging. Man, nobody could hit that dude. Never hit that damn middle. This looks like if you attack the back row, you don't get the triple attack. That treasure. Five times glory. All the glory. I wish there was a way of like seeing what their current level was. Not that it really matters per se, but it's weird that you don't have that. You don't have a way of seeing their level. Imagine having to voice that. Oh, nice! We get our fan. I guess we have what we need to get the fan now, so we'll unlock her. She'll make a nice waifu. Go.
参ったね。これ以上はどうにも情が移っちまうよ。
You just need to fight them enough times, and they'll eventually
ちょい
join.
と寂しいけど帰るとするさ。
Okay, yeah, so that's probably what you need to defeat to get all their things. You just defeat a certain number of times, then they join you. I know, right? She can be spitting with me anytime. Oh, I guess you know who your wife's gonna be. Just need to save enough devotion now. These are the things we need to kill for the quest. It's not really a quest, it's just a task. I don't think she was too bad. Alright, so we need green, purple, repeat. He's been... I'll get her fan too. Sure. We're gonna go through another month at least. Wait, I need green now. Inugert, it's going great. Making some good progress. Killing off a whole bunch of dudes. Run out of time. Green. Heal up as we're losing vitality here. We need to run as fast now that we have. Somebody really pissed in that pool. I'll go swimming in that one. Purple. Yeah, it definitely has that style. Double glory. Let's fighting these guys first. Of course, both my non-group attackers went first. This labyrinth is recommended only for experienced players who like a challenge. Still, you made it thus far, so you must at least have a little bit of the right stuff. How about you venture just a tiny bit further and see how you do? No one knows whether despair or glory waits on this point, because no one's ever made back to tell the tale. They get a key or something? For double glory. Some new keys. Need a green key is what I need. What month is it right now, actually? Okay, so this is where we need to go. So this is where we need. So we can still find it.
6月にもう一度来るといい。
Should we get all our party members' stamina to 300? Everybody's over 300. So I guess we're gonna wait one more month, I guess, because we're at the location, so. Has to run to a key or something before the I guess we get something else out of this too. She's basically like the one who's guiding us. In the fights, I very rarely seen her actually attack anything. So sometimes she does help out in the battle, but more often than not, she's basically just there for support. Yeah, the game is really fast, which helps a lot. I don't want to go too far from the festival there once the month changes. Windstone do? Use initiative for 45 seconds. It doesn't seem like items show up in your knapsack until you leave the room. Never get that middle. All mind up, big effect, loyalty down, continuous, and that's not good. So your loyalty will constantly go down, but you're like really strong. That'd be good for like a boss fight or something. Did I get some sort of stone? Oh yeah, windstone. Really boosts a party member's wind mine. How come I can't use it? Naginata, I'll take it. Must be like a temporary thing, that's why. It's worse. Because this water attack, though, so it could be good. This one also gives us this fire mind level up speed stuff, so. Let's head back towards the festival there. Bow. Core with the raid. I'm assuming it's core. How's it going, core? GOG. But of course, gotta give a shout out to core. From Wizardry. Oh man. The original Wizardry. This is indeed hopping music. Welcome, everybody. She killed you in the first battle. Yeah, that sounds like wizardry, all right. Shout out to Core as well. Welcome everybody to Oreshika, a very unknown game, but it's got some glorious music, especially when you're in a festival thing like we're doing right now. Every once in a while you get like this festival stuff and everything, it just goes nuts. It's great. Very fast pace. It's a very unique game. So the concept of the game is that you're part of a clan who has 2 curses on them. You have the curse of only being able to live for 2 years, or up to 2 years maximum before you die. And you have the curse of not being able to procreate. So you can't have kids with normal humans. The only way you can have kids is by getting it on with the gods. So your clan is basically trying to, in order to reverse this curse, you have to find these like mystical, these festival instruments and defeat the one who basically cursed your clan. So you know your members can only last. Oops, can only last for 2 years before they die, but so you go through a bunch of generations to try to, like, I don't know, make more and more progress and get stronger and stronger kids, that kind of stuff. We're about to hit a festival thing here. Once this one last thing goes. Yeah. Good thing they're basically ready to go. Like 2 months, at 2 months old, they can go and fight. They're ready for battle. Uh-oh, Mishio's getting old, or bigger. Wow, she just dropped half, so she's almost dead already. Man, it's not a good time to have that happen. Oh, R.I.P. Mishio. Hopefully she can survive this battle, though. Maybe I should come here like 1 month later. Then I wouldn't have had to wait 2 months for this one. Might be a better bet. If I die in this one, I'll have to reload and come here in May. So this is the bad guy. This is the one that basically cursed our thing. And he's immortal. Was he? Yeah, he basically stole the Instruments of Festivity and cursed our clan. So far we got 1 instrument back. This would be the second one. So this is the main goal of the game, is to get these instruments and then, you know, bring back our clan, I guess, and defeat this guy. Not take anyone named Abe seriously. Good old Abe Seimei. His name is Abe. No, Seimei. He can't decide. He's very indecisive. I can't say it. Indecisive. There we go. Indecisive. Everybody dance. doing a lot of damage to that frog. It sucks that my archer kind of got conked out of existence here because she's doing way less damage than she should be doing right now. Boulder barrage. Oh, rip Monsieur. It's a really bad time for Monsieur to suddenly get old. Sticky stuff. Yeah, it's definitely very unique. I don't think I'm gonna have a chance against this boss, by the way. Dodged. Love the photo of the demon next to us there. So we could leave. Let's try it. I mean, my archer is dead next, like, at the end of the month anyways. Just sucks that she was like the main single attack dealer.
先にお断りしておきますが、今のあなた方には絶対に倒せません。
I wouldn't stand a chance.
敵の言うことなど信じられるかって？そらごもっとも。
では一度戦ってみて、倒せないと分かったら逃げる。もちろん追いません。
おお、今だけ限定のお試し期間。生命って親切だね。怖い顔に似合わず。
あなたが言いますか。
It's a big crab. Whenever we're gonna get dream viewing loot and a back to the wall. Backs to the wall. dodged. It's a good start. Damage. I'm assuming this won't work on a boss, but let's try it. Good dodge. What? Back? It's not fair. Can we actually beat this guy, or maybe we actually do need to run away? Nice hit. Oops, nope, that's solo. Don't miss this time, please. That was good. Must keep fighting. We're just gonna have to like keep fighting until like He stops summoning. He's like, all right, I'm done with you. Or we literally just need to run away because... How many times has he summoned at this point? Five hours later. I'm gonna try like 3 more times. If it still hasn't, nothing's changed, I'm gonna have to run away. That's the worst. Hoping something's gonna change, but clearly nothing is. Yeah, he's clearly just invulnerable forever. There's no other dudes we can... Like, we have no way of attacking the back guy at all, is there? Yeah, we can't attack the back guy at all. Like, we could last for a while, it's just... tried. Clearly wants you to escape. No, we got a lot of experience. We still like won in terms of XP and devotion. So that's a good win at least. I don't know if that's because we killed it like so many times, or it's just you get that no matter what. Well, this might have happened no matter what, right? Like this is probably what you're supposed to do, because he heavily hinted that, yeah, I'm going to let you run away this time. This is a freebie kind of thing. So this is clearly what you're supposed to do, but I bet Michio is just about to die.
式神を御せるのは一流の陰陽師のみ。例えば天界に囚われているヌエコ。
ヌエコ。
知ってるだろ？ほら、お前らをあの世から呼び戻してくれた女だよ。
ヌエコをここに連れてくることができたならお礼をしましょう。そうですね。この私を殺す方法を教えるなんてのはどうでしょう。
You will? You're not lying? No backsies. No, I ran. I tried killing him like so many times, so I ran, because it was clear, like, he basically said that you have to run. But after it revived, I don't know, 20 times, I'm like, alright, well, it's clearly not a, it's not something you just have to kill him a certain amount of times and he just gets sick with you. Like, you have to run.
全滅しててもおかしくなかったけど、今回は運だけは良かったっぽい。戦利品の中に新しい術の巻物があったよ。
I don't know. I mean, that was way more than 5 kills. That was like 10 at least. Sticky stuff.
当主様が新しい術を一番に覚えて、みんなの手本になってあげて。7月。
Time to have my archer die. Got a lot of stats. Everybody, 32 skills, Jesus. It's been like 3 months over there.
It's コーチンの耳目を通じて大元の状況は把握しています。ヌエコというものがどのような経緯で天界に幽閉されたのか。
So this, like, looking at the background of the text box, this must be that other angel, which we never met in this game. This is obviously from like the previous games. She's also like the highest tier of gods we can get a divine union with, higher tier than the one that revived us.
生命が何を企んでいるのか、未だ不明なことばかり。ですが、ここはあえて生命の要求に乗ってみようと思います。
It's more anime.
お休みのところ申し訳ありません。ヌエコさん、今一度かの一族に力を貸してください。
Completely naked. It's not much different.
ヌエコさん、あなたは安倍の生命なるものを知っていますか？知らぬ。そうですか。皆様、ご覧の通りです。これより先は いつでもヌエコさんを地上に降ろすことができます。
Some Nueco, what? Nueco's transmigration command is now available in the Hall of Union.
ってことっぽい。それと足の投手の心得に新しい項目を書き足しといたから、
No nos for
暇な時
Nueco.
見といて。
We can have some no-nos with Nueco. I like that.
以上、今月の報告終わりっと。それじゃ今月は何から言ってみる？
Did my archer not die? She was very close to death, clearly. Yeah, okay, she's not dead this month, she's dead next month. Either way, she's definitely not going on another outing. Oh, Lan looks like he's getting close to death, so he's got 2 more months to go before he kicks the bucket. Guess we're throwing Lady J in there. He's 20 months old, so he's had a good life. Defense Therapist, their first time, so make sure you look out for them. I need some more, make some babies ASAP. Need Lan. Lan might be able to get another kid in. Or maybe Sachi, another one. Gonna free this woman, we have no idea why she was in prison. Well, she wasn't in prison, she's the one who, like, literally revived her. Yeah, pretty much. That was the main thing. So this dude who we just fought there, he was the one who basically stole these Instruments of Festivity, and our clan was basically like, well, apparently he was the Emperor's advisor. So he clearly stole the instruments, and he advised the Emperor, hey, you know, this clan didn't protect these instruments. You need to, you know, sacrifice these guys to appease the gods. So our entire clan was basically like was basically executed. So the entirety of the clan was executed, and then he placed these curses on our skulls that prevented us from being revived easily. So when the gods came and it's like, hey, let's revive this clan to get these instruments back, we were cursed with like only be able to live for 2 years, and we're not able to procreate. So the only way of like, you know, creating new clan members is to have children with the gods or other clan members, like other clans, like other cursed clans or whatever. So Nueco is obviously, yeah. What does bequeath do exactly? I can give these to like other people or something. Alright, before we do anything, let's save. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, get rid of these dishes, bathroom break and all that stuff, so I'll be back in a few minutes and we shall continue the game. So, right back.